And that's enough of that. Hello, everyone. How are you doing? Is that actually your birthday? Happy birthday, Paulina. I hope you're well this evening. How are you all doing? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. It is... What day is it today? Wednesday. It's Wednesday. And today we're going to be playing some more Heartworm. Should probably be finishing it today, I think. I think. I'm not sure. Hello there, Paulina. Hello, Michael. Hello, everyone. Hello, Fang. Hello, all of yous. I hope yous are good this evening. That's a good cup of tea. Very good. I got something interesting today from Tesco. I can't remember what it was. They were feta cheese muffins. They're surprisingly good. Like, they're kind of savoury muffins. I kick up the arse. No, I haven't received one of them today. Not today. Yeah, so there are these things here. I found them. Greek feta, lemon, and oregano muffins. They're quite nice. Can be eaten hot or cold. I've not had them hot yet. Cold? Yeah. Yeah. The cheese taste isn't that strong, though. That's the only downside. But I don't know if that is improved by cooking them. We're just to clear. They're meant to be like $3.50 for a pack. These muffins are tiny. They're like these so small. Little nibbling muffins. I say nibbling. You nibble and it's gone. But $3.50 is what they're meant to be. I got them for like £1.10 or something. It's not bad. Did you have to dive for them? Dive? No, I didn't have to dive for them. I'm imagining like diving into the like reduce to clear section because there's so many people there. Why dive? Why dive? I also got a whole bunch of other reduced price stuff. It was nice getting to actually peruse Tesco for once. What's that? I don't know what that is. Do I want to know what that is? Is this a dirty thing? I don't want to... is this something I want to be Googling? I love how the AI overview is just like... It's not a standard English phrase or term. It likely combines muffin, a type of baked goods, with diving, which is not recognised English word. Thank you, AI overview. You've given me such a good definition there. And I've also seen the Urban Dictionary definition there. Paulina, we're just starting the stream, for fuck's sake. Bloody hell. Sounds like a lesbian sport. Could be. Could be. You know what else is a sport? Murder. I'm going somewhere with this. I'm going somewhere with this. To segue from that, I ended up featured on the Hitman Twitter account. Well, actually, not just Twitter, all their socials. I got Agent of the Week for my clip where I killed 73 people.
Reporting a possible crime scene.
Possible? A possible crime scene? Also, I've discovered something about Twitter. Because I've remarked about this before, in that the quality of the video and audio is shocking. Just a couple seconds after the start. The quality and audio goes down immediately. And originally I thought it was because my account isn't verified. But this is the official Hitman account. It's verified. So they don't even get the better quality. But I viewed the exact same video on my phone and it doesn't do that same kind of downgrade of the quality. And I don't know why. It's bizarre. Why does it act differently on desktop and mobile? Possible? A possible crime scene?
These bodies is mad.
Possible. You can hear just from what was coming over my microphone there how much better the audio is on mobile. Why? Twitter, X, What the fuck are you doing? Hold on. Playback quality, 320. Why does it default to 320p?
This before. All these bodies. It's mad.
Possible. You think this... It still sounds like shit. It still sounds like shit. So, great. What is it default to on mobile? It is auto advanced. There is no quality option on mobile either. Am I getting source quality on mobile? But some kind of weird transcoded version on desktop? So bizarre! So bizarre. But yes, I ended up on their Instagram. I ended up on their Twitter, their Blue Sky. They were linking to my channel. I don't know if they've got a TikTok. I think they might do. If I don't know. I couldn't actually find them on TikTok. Either way, I ended up on all of Hitman's socials with that clip, and I was just like, whoa, that's amazing. That's like 2 in a week I've had. One where I'm being shared by the official Hitman accounts, and then the other one from the Future Game Show where I'm listed alongside streamers such as Cool Carnage in a video promoting the Future Game Show. I'm a bit blown away. Everything's coming up, Millhouse. So yeah, that was pretty cool. Paulina, oh my god, Hitman, I was there. There was a few people there. 73 dead bodies as well. I watch you with 160p to also browse the net. Yes! Classic retro quality. Oh, that's something that I've noticed when I was in Tesco today. So, obviously, because time moves forward, I did something that I haven't done in a while, and I look at the magazine stand. I just had a wee gander just to see what's what, mainly at the computer magazines. And the thing that I noticed relating to the time moves on, there used to be a magazine called Retro Gamer when I was younger. There still is. But because we're now like 10, 15 years on from then, they've now had to rename the magazine to Old Retro Gamer. Because retro now could also be applied to things like Xbox 360 or PlayStation 2, PS1 and original Xbox. It's like, no. This magazine's not talking about that retro. We're talking about old retro. The thing that used to be retro until this stuff became retro. We're talking about pre-retro retro. And it's just like, I mean, it's retro to some people, those things. It seems weird calling it retro because we've grown up with it. But yeah. Old man gaming. Retro quality food. That sounds like a way of the supermarkets trying to upsell their food that's gone out of date. Oh, this is retro quality food. It's like it's dated 2003. Retro. Still good. Still good. It's got a skin on it. It's meant to have that. It's milk. Retro non-zoomer edition. Paulina, I mean, amazing, but also they could pick a clip that shows your skill. Well, I never put out a clip that showed my skills. Paulina, the reason why they chose that clip is because I tagged my own video, #Agent of the Week, and that's how they choose their video. They go through that hashtag, and then they choose one from all those that get submitted. So that's how I ended up getting this clip accepted, because that's the one I'd submitted in a way. But still awesome that they chose me. I mean, everyone has a chance. I would say everyone has a chance. Also, I saw this game. Where is it? Ah, yes. I saw this game earlier on today. It ended up in my inbox. And it looks so quaint. Point and click games are usually not my kind of thing. But this looks so quaint and really cool. It could work as a Weird and Wonderful Wednesday game. all about drinking beers. It's a point and click. I love the art style. My stepdad, the simulator. But yeah, it's called Dude, Where Is My Beer? A New Hop. So I'm tempted to check that out when it comes out. It's not out yet. It's still in the making. But they do also have a prequel, which I say prequel, the game that came before it. This is a sequel to it. And it's called Dude, Where Is My Beer? So, same art style, of course. Came out 5 years ago at this point. Might check that out at some point for a Weird and Wonderful Wednesday. Because it just looks really fun. And like I said, I'm not usually a big fan of point-and-click adventures, but there are certain things in a point-and-click that can get me intrigued, which is a kind of funny, kind of theme art style. And that also got me into trying another point-and-click. I don't know if it's going to show up here, because I cannot remember the name of it. It would have been helpful if I'd actually remembered the name. I'm just going to be looking down here. There was a game that I played ages ago. That's not it. And it was about killing the king. Not the king, but a king. It's about killing a king in medieval times. And it was kind of like the art style was almost like Monty Python in how it looked. And it was really cool and really funny. Maybe if I just search for King. Not The King Is Watching, although that is a fun game as well. I was gonna say, what if there's games that are literally just called Wanking? Wanking. But don't worry, I have safe search on. That's just gonna bring up everything. King Smash! I'm not gonna find it. That's actually really annoying me that I cannot remember the name of that game. Because it was such a fun game. It was such a fun point-and-click game. But, nah. Juan King or Juan King? Sam and Max would be up your alley joke-wise. That's something about Sam and Max I've just never been pulled to. I know of the games. I know of them going way back. But, yeah. I think the only other point-and-click that I've ever played previously was... Well, I tried to play anyway, was Grim Fandango. But I could not work that out. I played that on Dreamcast? PlayStation 1? Either way, I couldn't make heads or tails of it. I got stuck and confused. So, I just stopped playing it at that time. I'm scrolling through here in the hopes that it appears, but nah. I know what would find it. Monty Python... point-and-click game. I may have found that I have found it. I have found it. It was, I think it's Death of the Reprobate. Yes, that's the one. Just because it had such a gorgeous art style. And it was very funny. This is another point-and-click that I've quite enjoyed. I only played the demo. I never actually got round to playing the full game, but it was very good. But it's by Joe Richardson and very well reviewed. Anyway, let's stop talking about other games and murder. Let's get into a game where I murder. So let's get back into murder. You ignore the murder, now let's get back into the murder. And let's play some more Heartworm, which was provided for free by DreadXP via terminals. I think I should be finishing it tonight, hopefully. Saint, how are you doing? I hope you're well. Oh, don't worry, don't worry, Paulina. There's going to be plenty of killing in this game. Possibly. Let's get Heartworm on the game capture. There we go. Lovely stuff. Neat indeed. Got my controller. Some parts of this game may be considered violent or cruel. Viewer discretion is advised. I need to engage my thinking brain. My thinking and my common sense need to be engaged. Because that's one thing that I've struggled with every now and again, is just thinking what the solution is. And in many cases, kind of overthinking it. That happened in Resident Evil as well, where I had to stick one thing in another place. And I just couldn't fathom that out. How does one stick this in there? Oh, also, before we go on, how are we doing for film? Oh, tons of it. We've got a lighter, we've got a med kit. It was so funny, and it was so fun. Padlock key. That's a glitched item. That's a glitched item. We can ignore that. Still don't know what the cigarettes do. I'm sure I'll find out eventually, but I still don't know what they do. Fang, you're trying every item except the item you need. Look, okay, in my head, it made sense. Unfortunately, what reigns supreme in my head is chaos. And chaos makes a lot of sense to me. So chaos is what ensued. What I went with. Right, what have we got? We've got a cog room. A room of massive cogs. Seeing if there's anything in the shelves. Chaos control! What are these things? Also, I saw someone else play the previous chapter to this, and I figured out a pattern to get into another area. I think it was just like a secret area, optional, but I'm annoyed that I didn't see it in the first place. Essentially, before I came back here, the second chapter's done with. There's no going back there. But I watched up to the point where I am. And just before we got to this point, there was a downstairs section in a cave, which I walked past. And I was just like, oh, what's the code for that? I don't know. And I carried on. And they did the same thing. They didn't know it either. But somehow, me watching them, like, brush it past and carry on their way, made me realise the answer. Upstairs, outside, when we were turning on a generator, there was a panel of LEDs, green and red, that showed like a pattern. And I was like, oh, well, this doesn't do anything. That pattern is what opens this optional door. And as soon as I saw it in their playthrough, I was like, of course that's what that does. I don't know why it didn't occur to me at the time. I literally had no additional information. It was just seeing it from a viewer perspective rather than being engrossed in the game as a streamer. It's amazing what you can miss as a streamer playing a game sometimes. Streamer looks up another stream to beat game. No, I didn't even do that. I was just... he hadn't done it. It was the person that I raided onto last time. He hadn't done anything different. He missed the thing that I missed. But by him missing it, somehow I figured it out. I was just like, oh... I was just like, ah, crap.
Without knowing precisely what the danger is, would you say it's time for our viewers to crack each other's heads open and feast on the goo inside?
Yes, I would, Kent. Thank you very much for the bits, Mark. How are you doing? Fang. You. I've been playing Heartworm. I should be fine. Also you. How do I shove this arrowhead into the slot that is clearly shaped for a key? Not just that, Not just that, trying to fit an entire arrow into something that is arrowhead shaped. Then subsequently removing the shaft from the arrow and not thinking to try the arrowhead in the thing that's arrowhead shaped. See, now that I say it out loud, it's so obvious. An empty desk looks sun-bleached and ancient. Same. Me and the desk have quite a few things in common there. Ah. An empty desk looks sun-bleached and ancient again. So's that one. It was so funny. I was actually... That's not stairs. Those are stairs. I don't know how stairs work clearly. Mark, I'm doing okay, thank you. How are you doing? How did work go today? Work went well. Work went fine. Actually, it was partially my fault, but I'm gonna blame my boss for it in a way because of the fucking stupid way that we do Excel. I am very proficient with Excel. My boss is not. And also the way that we set prices on products is fucking annoying. So I work for a company that sells products online. Trying to be as vague as possible. But to update the prices of the products, we import an Excel document, having checked the prices against other competitors on Google. And we'd received like a promotional list of products from one of the suppliers. So I had to take the cost prices from that, put it into our document, and then import it. Great! I then moved the sale price by the difference between the old cost price and the new cost price. Great! What's not great is the fact that for some reason there are two products on our website where the price has to be doubled because we're selling it as a pair even though the code is for a single. So the price difference was quite significant. I think we sold something for like 160 instead of like 260. No, 220. And it resulted in something. 3 people bought the fucker as well. 3 people bought the fucker, and my boss was just like, "So that cost us 350 quid." I was like, "Oh." I mean, yes, it's my fault for that being imported in the way it was. Why have we got this set up like this? Why have we got this set up like this so that that mistake can even happen in the first place? Fang, he sells pee-pees and poo-poos. Fang's our #1 customer. So you are a No, I'm not a scammer. Not at all. It means that 3 customers managed to pay significantly less for something than they should have. Fang, I'm skin. See, that's why business has dried up. Price indexes, am I right? And your #2's customer. In fact, he's actually a man of the people. I am a man of the people. And people can't get enough of me. They want more. I say they've had enough and they want more. I can't give you any more of me. But they insist they want more. What about the people of the man? Don't know about that. Nice clock. It's big. There is, Fang. There is. And the mines are running dry. Also, I am multi-streaming again to both Twitch and YouTube. But of course, the superior experience is on Twitch. Twitch.tv/alpacawhacker. Where have I just wandered off to? Oh, there I am. For once, I can actually wander off the screen and the camera doesn't follow me. Now, I can see this bridge going from the middle to the kind of bottom left. I want to go to the right and just see what's over here. Is there anything over here? Oh, feels like there's an invisible wall there. What about this little nook back here, this little cranny? Light up your cranny. Sounds like an old wartime song. Light up your cranny with your road flashlight.
The chiming that's been haunting me. It's from here. What is this place meant to be? Is that
Oh,
clock?
you can't shove your cranny off up.
Regardless of what
I love how I started to say that. I look to the right and I see Mark's got the same bloody brain as me. Touché. You can't shove your cranny off a bus. Or you cranny shove your cranny off a bus. Or you can't shove your cranny cause she's your cranny's cranny. What are those? Well, I know what the left thing is. It's a book. What's the thing on the other left? Delta emblem. Journal entry 4. I've had it with this place. I don't care what it takes. I'm getting out of here. This wasn't supposed to turn out this way. I don't even know why half of these places are the way they are. I'm not going to find out why Mum killed herself. This has got some quite dark topics on it. Trigger warning. Post trigger warning. At this point, I don't care. There's nothing here for me. And I won't die like this. I won't. Whatever all this is meant to be, it's time I face what's waiting. What, by crawling into the fire? Oh! There's a guy up there. I honestly thought that said the Mansion of Midsummer. The Mansion of Misdemeanor. I did get an achievement. It was for entering the clock. Paulina, Jesus. I almost feel like that message should be deleted. Rein it in. Rein it in. Saying, I suppose it's a trigger notification. A warning needs to be in advance, I think. Yeah. Oh. What's this here? A display case. It's empty. I don't suppose I use the Delta emblem here. Can't use this here. Let me examine. A heavy emblem with a strange inscription. I was hoping I could maybe have a look at the strange inscription. Let's go behind the stairs. I don't think Wesker wears a cloak. Looks more like a... It's more like a wizard. Ooh, well this does seem to work to level 2. Let me have a wee look around first. That's locked. Oh no, I think a trench coat and a robe are quite different things. You don't see Neo wearing a robe. Let's try and avoid them. I don't want to use up too much film. At the same time, obviously, I want... Let's try and sneak past you. I see a foot. My, what lovely feet. Oh, that's not a foot, that's a bandage. How did I mix that up for a foot? Aye, wrap that foot around your arm. I'll stop the bleeding. Oh, the foot! You mean the bandage? Aye! The foot! Naboo, how are you doing? A bathrobe. Have you ever seen Neo in a bathrobe? The door is locked, and the... Hold on. It sounds like they're getting closer. I don't think they actually were. They were just threatening. You prick. I got both with a single shot. Come on, manifest, manifest. Oh! That one went, oh! Alright, let's see what this says now. The door is locked, and there's a relief where something might fit. Of course. The letter Gamma is carved into the slot. Unfortunately, I don't have Gamma, I've got Delta. I don't have too many photos. So remember that. Oh, there's another door here. I do not see this door. We ain't humping no floor. Oh! Who the hell are you? Oh, Crawley McGee! Can I fight? Oh, I can fight. Stay down. That door? An empty shelving unit. Oh, that's not a door. It's a bookcase. That's a door for a Delta. Yeah! The letter Delta is carved. Fantastic. Okay, well, we can stick that in there. Because, funnily enough, the Delta thing is the shape of the Delta thing. We don't need to remove or add anything to it. It just goes straight in. That's a fancy door. Fang, I like that the enemies are personification of pins and needles.
There are a million reasons.
They really are, aren't they, from how they look?
And exactly one reason to look forward to coming to one. All of the possible ways to die.
Yeah, that's exactly what pins and needles feels like. It's just me, but with a lot of static. Are any of the doors in this place not locked? Okay, well that saves me some time potentially. Oh wait, there's something over here that looks like antiseptic. Door handle won't move. Another locked door. It's locked. That's a lift. Any of these doors in this place not locked? Oh my god, there's one of those things on the roof. I really don't want to fight you. I can avoid you quite easily. The thing on the roof, less so. It's too far away. It wasn't a... 2 for 1. 2 for 1. Yeah, that cost quite a lot. I got both of them. Post-death groans. The computer isn't working. Is the printer working? The shelves are filled with various files and desk supplies. Locked. Locked. I'm gonna guess that the green door is open. Yeah. It's a blue door, but it's got a green panel next to it. These heavy metal shelves are blocking off the stairs going down. Down, down, Naboo, did your day get any better, Jamie? Yes, it got better. In the sense that time started to move at a normal pace. It just felt very slow at the start of the day, but then it started to shift along. My gay, on the other hand, did that get any better? It's progressively getting better all the time. Oh, that's locked. Oh, hello there. There's a button at the base of the window. Will you press it? Of course! There's a door. The door handle won't move. Off. Now try the door. Door handle won't move. Okay. Let's just turn it on. Door handle won't move. Like, almost like observation rooms. Another locked door. Deja vu, this one won't open either. Wow! Okay, well, you're performing some kind of task. Yes, I will press the button. That's a lot of doors. No, that won't open. Oh, bedroom's quite overgrown. It's like my garden. You need to do them in a certain order. Because they've all turned off now. That won't open. What about this? I'll figure out the pattern for that. Clearly there is a pattern. Letter from D. It's always difficult to be born. As you know, the bird must make an effort to break out of the egg. Think back and ask, was the path really that difficult? Merely difficult? Wasn't it also beautiful? Could you have thought of a more beautiful or easier one? I don't think that's a cryptic clue as to the order of doors. Yet. His dreamlike structure, impressive that the guy wrote this with his looks ambidextrous. Nope, this one's locked too. God damn it, so many locked doors. Can I see in the window? Oh, that's like a... That looks like a proper... There's a baby crib in the cell. Why are we imprisoning babies? Feels like something is blocking it on the other side. What is this? Props America? This is somewhere for later. I have nothing for this at the moment. Not sure if I'm hearing an engine outside purring away or if it's a helicopter in the sky. It's an engine. Oh, this one doesn't even have an... That door's not even allowing me to interact with it. Right, so, is there any clues from the rooms themselves as to what order these need to be pressed in? Tons of computers and art easels. 2 people watching static. And a cat. The cat is also watching the static. 1,000,000 doors and falling through them. And this one is punching nature. I don't see anything that indicates an order at this moment in time. Ooh, wait a second. No, I was thinking... Wait a moment. Green wallpaper, red. kind of a bluey hue from I don't think it's that either. A door? That is a door. Yeah, I don't think there's anything on this level either that tells me the solution either. But it's unlocked for now. Just raw dog the puzzle. You've got this one. It would take so long to figure it out. I mean, it definitely could be done. Oh, wait a moment. It's just flashing red. I thought it might have a pattern to do with the colour coming from the doors. Or maybe it does. Hold on a moment. Is this simply just telling me that red is the first one to click? I don't know if this necessarily works because not all the rooms appear to have lights, but there's definitely one that's red. Yes. Now we go back to the hallway and see if that has changed. If not, it's got nothing to do with the puzzle. Max, how are you doing this evening? It still seems to be pulsating red. So I'm not sure if that does have anything to do with it. And if so, I haven't the capacity at this moment in time to make the connection. There are other places for us to go. This is a big area. I've not even looked at the map yet for this area. It looks like I've checked out all the places so far that can be checked out. It's showing that door there as open, but it most certainly was not. I would like first floor. So there's apparently a doorway here that connects to somewhere. There's a bunch of doorways down there that connect to places. Whether or not they're open or not is a whole nother question. Alright, there's your gamma door. So I went through there, found Delta. So I'm in the hospital lobby now. Need my bearings, need my bearings. Right, okay. Okay. How the hell did I get to the map again? There we go. So it's showing as this door here. It's locked. Maybe this door here. This door here. This one connects to something. You're at work, Max. Oh, hello there, friend. The table is littered with various pamphlets about health-related topics. Hospital waiting room coffee. Ugh, gross. The water cooler is empty. Good thing I'm not thirsty. I think I can just kite this enemy. I don't need to fight it. The mandatory slide table filled with old magazines. Classic waiting room stuff. Oh! Medkit. Complacency. Okay. Ow. No. I'm taking you down. Ow! Or maybe you're taking me down. Woo! I'm not going down. I'm standing my ground. Well, I'm actually not standing my ground. I'm running away. Oh, I'm fine. Despite being punched twice, I'm fine. So, here we go. Do I want to take a note here? I'm going to take a note anyway. 1 is complacency. 3 is mediocrity. 2 is uncertainty. And 4 is mortality. Okay. Is that the order of the rooms? 4 rooms. So... those... yeah, that... no, I think that... surely that must relate to the 4 rooms. But which is which? I think it's to do with the scenes presented in the rooms. And when we look at it again, it might become obvious. This is also me grasping at straws here. Kind of. It's not entirely grasping at straws. But I also may be connecting the dots where the dots do not want to be connected. It's trying to get me to draw a train, and I'm trying my hardest to turn it into Wesker. But no matter what dots I join, I just can't get there. Right, so someone's sitting at their desk. Okay. That could be complacency. Or maybe mediocrity. That could also be complacency and mediocrity. No. That's a good question. The red room. That surely has to be... I mean, that could be uncertainty. Falling through a door is definitely quite an uncertain situation. Mortality? This feels mortality. I don't know what about it feels mortality, but it feels mortality. So number 1 is complacency. So we'll go this... The deathbed is mortality. That's what I'm thinking. So that means we've got mortality and uncertainty ticked off. Is this complacent or is this mediocre? I'm going to say that this is complacent. If worst comes to worst, we can always switch them around. So number 2 would be uncertainty, which is falling through the doors. Then number 3 is mediocrity. I feel like you would describe this as a life of mediocrity. And then number 4 would be mortality. Oh, wait, is this on? That is on. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It made a noise, but they turned off. Fine, you're a toy. What? Am I overthinking it? Maybe this is complacent. Alright, we'll try this. We'll swap these around. That's complacent. This is mediocrity. This is uncertainty. And this is mortality. That's a no as well. But it's also overgrown with plants, so I don't know. Could be something else. Life and death? I don't know. Mark, seems to be every time I'm off from working night shifts. You're working night shifts. You have synced up beautifully. That was my earlier tea. It's just gone cold. That's my more recent tea. One was made about 2 hours ago. The other one was made half an hour, well, an hour ago at this point. What is the black thing in the room with the deathbed? I don't know. It looks kind of like someone mourning. Maybe. Oh, let me use the camera to get a different angle. Like, it looks like someone, like, leaning against the bed. Like, it's the deathbed. That's the loved one. Kind of crying. We'll say that this... We'll go with this as uncertainty instead. Then this is mediocrity. Thought it was a cat. It was quite hard to make out. And then this one can be mortality. Nope. I'm definitely starting to feel like I'm overthinking this. Right, we'll try this one first. How many different combinations do we want to try? Uncertainty. Mediocrity. Ooh. Oh, this one. And then the final one. Come on. Please. Please. Ah. Hey, like I said before, these could not be these might not be connected. I'm gonna double check this way. Call the Feeble, how are you doing? I'm doing good, I hope you are as well. Because if I go back through here, on the map it shows this as being open through here. But it did not look it when I was there before. Feels like something's blocking the other side. And the other doors don't link to anything. Can't get through this. That's fine. Doing fantastic. How are you enjoying this game? It's on my list to try out. It's overall very enjoyable. One or two of the puzzles stump me every now and again. Pretty much every one of them I have figured out eventually. Although there was one small section I had to look up a playthrough. And it was such... So if I look at the map here, see how on the map, if I zoom in, anywhere that is... Let's go to a different floor actually, somewhere that's a bit easier to look at. Any rooms that connect to each other have yellow squares representing the door. And an orange line connecting the doors. The yellow ones can still be opened that are not connected to orange doors. It just means that they are not currently open, or I haven't explored them. But if they're connected with an orange line, I know where they go. I have been through them. Great. There was one section in the earlier part of the game where there was no yellow square for a part that I could go through. So I never bothered to check it because I thought, oh, there's no yellow square at the end of this street. I don't need to go there. I can see it's a dead end. No, I could go through. I could go through. But because there was no yellow square on the map, and it's quite an established thing, I would say, in this game, that yellow squares mean you can go through. Because there wasn't one, I never checked. Because I thought I didn't need to. That's the only one, that's the only thing so far that I had to look up. Hell. Peg, how are you doing? I hope you're well. It's always difficult to be born. As you know, the bird must make an effort to break out of the egg. Could we be misinterpreting it? Could it be nothing to do with complacency, uncertainty, mediocrity, and mortality? Could that actually be not deathbed, but birth? Think back and ask, was the path really difficult? Merely difficult? Wasn't it also beautiful? There's not enough information here to then make a conclusion on the other ones. Could you have... No. That note does not tell us the order. I thought for a moment it was, but it does not. So the only thing so far that we have 4 of are those things. Now there are other places that we can still go, I believe. It's not up on this floor. Is the cat always there? The cat is always there. For a moment I thought, if I turn this on, does the cat move to another room? I shall come back. Tyler, peace and love, how are you doing? Carl... Lol, game defying its own rules. Good to hear you're enjoying it. It is pretty good. I did get my copy for free, so bear that in mind. I try my very best to be as unbiased as possible when it comes to games, regardless of whether I've got them for free, sponsored to play them, or whatnot. I try and just be as honest, and that's the best way to be. That's how everyone should be. But quite often you'll find people let their biases kind of influence how they talk about things. I think one of the best things about this game is it's not expensive. It's like, what, 11, 12 quid or something like that? And I've had plenty of time enjoying this game to justify it anyway, had I paid for it. So I think it's definitely worth the money. Oh. Oh.
That gap is too far to jump, and the ledge looks dangerous.
No shit.
But I'll need to find a way across to get that emblem.
Ooh. Oh! Oh, damn! Hold on. I was really hoping that... Ha! Ah! 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 Bye-bye! It's like Fall Guys. Technically, I did pay for a copy of the game, Fang. You're absolutely right, I did. You troll, it's not a straight bridge at all. I think I can edge it. No, I don't. Ah! Oh, okay. Oh! Yee! Surely it's not going to be forward again. It's going to be to the right. Oh! Right again? No. Oh, right. I'm going to have to load up from the previous save. That wasn't... I haven't saved tonight. Don't worry, we've actually not lost that much. So I won't bother going upstairs just now to the hospital. I can ignore all that section just now. Peg, tired. I had an MRI today. I hope everything's looking good on it.
How did you die?
I forgot to drink water.
I don't have a drink today, apart from the tea. I'll give you a refund on that. At least I now know most of the order. I can skip this as well. I won't find out until the results are back. Well, I hope it's nothing.
Been haunting me.
Or that they find something, and that's a good thing that they find something.
Meant to be. Is that clock?
Or no, I don't know.
Regardless of what it means.
Regardless, I wish you the best.
It's time.
And hope everything is good with the results. Give me that Delta piece? Yeah. We could just skip through that. We've read that already. Oh, wait, hold on a moment. How about this place? Well, that does not give a hint either. There was nothing under the stairs, so it's up the stairs. Oh yeah, we've got the lift to check out as well. Hello there, Night Wanderer. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you're well. I hope you're good. How was your stream, and how are you finding Neverwinter Nights? I hope you're having a great time. If you're just joining us, I'm Alpaca Jamie, Scottish variety streamer, and tonight we're playing the recently released Heartworm, which was kindly given to us for free by DreadXP via terminals. How are you all doing? Doing well? How's you and stream? I'm doing good! Give me a bandage. I can't do anything with that symbol just now, so I say I just leave the room. Because through here, if I remember correctly, this is where I put the Delta. I know, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Oh god, I forgot about you! Ow! Kill it with candid photos! Night Wanderer. Yeah, Neverwinter Nights is a blast. Everything gets... What in the silent hell is this? This isn't where I went last time. We'll come back here in a moment. I took a wrong turn. Ah, yes, I remember that. The bookcase. Anything there? A giant white window. Alright, we'll just get rid of the Delta piece just now so it's not in our inventory. Neverwinter Nights is a blast. Everything gets ridiculous in the high levels now, but luckily I've gotten some major help from chat that made the fight I was just doing much easier. Awesome! Alright, then we've got this waterfall here to do. Work the camera, work it till you die. Well, that's one of the reasons why tonight's title of the stream is Smile, Say Cheese and Die. Did it change? It changed. I'm pretty sure it went one more to the left last time. That's not the way I pointed with my stick. I can't take the risk of dying here. Use bandage. Thank you. I will take the gamma emblem. Because we know where that goes as well. Because we passed the gamma door on the way here. But I'm going to go a different way. I'm going to check out a few more doors. Not Mordor, Mordor. I don't trust those dogs not being on the roof. They're not dogs. No. Haha. No way. Fine. Fine. We've wandered into Resident Evil. This is literally the room that we were in on Monday. It's literally, it is. That's a lovely little, like... So this, is this going to be a save room then? Oh, it's gotta be. If they're taking this area, it is a save room. That is a lovely little nod to RE1. Just this room. I need to pay attention to more of the mansion, actually. In case there has been... Well, you know what? The area outside with the floating cages, maybe it is genuinely a nod to Silent Hill. I could have combined the bandage with antiseptic. I didn't realise there would be a save room just round the corner. The save room looks very similar to a Code Veronica save too. I wouldn't know that. But that's awesome that that's the case as well. But it's just when I literally saw this camera angle here, the kind of landing up above, the stairs going up, I was just like, oh my god. It's this room. Which means that this door here, well, technically the door should be here against the wall that I'm facing. That would have been the door with the rusty knob. Or the fragile knob. The layout is exactly the same up here as well. Fang didn't say hi back to me. Fang! I have more camera reel, also known as film. Why did I call it camera reel? Right, so this is different layout, this area. Ooh! B for bastard. A beta. It's that bastard door. I will take some more film. Wow, it's really stacking me up with film now. Ooh, what was that over there? That's more antiseptic. Well, you know what? Let's use one of them just to get me back up to full health. Save one for a bandage. Ooh, what are you drawing, Fang? Tika, how are you doing this evening? Oh, where the hell am I now? I'm in the hallway. All these doors go places. I unlatched the door. Oh, does this take me back to somewhere I've already been? That was maybe locked from the other side. We're back in Silent Hill again. This is 100. This has to be a nod to Silent Hill, surely. There's another emblem down there. I think this also does provide a shortcut back. Maybe? It won't open. No, it doesn't. Oh, medkit. I can hear something hissing. Right, so I must have opened that door from the other side last time. Because that is the place that I came out of. It does look akin to Silent Hill 3. James Sutherland, Jamie Alpacaland. Fang, I should be drawing more emotes, but I'm just doodling right now. I did finish all my tier 1 emotes though, so I'm very happy. Nice!
This room is so different from all of the others.
Where the hell am I
Almost as
now?
if it was built in reverence of this piece of art.
Aye. She dwells prolonged on what has been. Is this a reference? Is that the statue? Is that the statue that I couldn't get something out of in RE1? Oh, there's a door here. Nice jug. Tika, I'm always reminded of Fatal Frame when I watch this game. Oh! Oh! It took us back to the Gamma door. I'm doing good, Tika! Wasn't expecting to get jumped there. Oh, no. I wanna insert. The emblem fits neatly into the relief. What a relief! But also another part of RE1 you haven't been to. No, I look forward to getting there. I thought I said piss on the poster. Where's this now? I found another save room. It is very Fatal Framey. Don't need as many medkits as that, so drop one behind. I'll keep one antiseptic. Great minds think alike. I've never played any Fatal Frame game. Not one of them. Won't open. Oh, bandage on the floor. I can make another medkit. combine those two together. Down we go. Peg, me and Tika sharing the brain cell. I haven't played them, but I watched my friends stream them. Oh, nice. Oh, what the hell are these? Oh, do not like. The doors are held shut tightly by chains secured by a heavy padlock. I wonder if I can get them hit by a train. I cannot go onto the tracks. Never mind. That's probably for a good thing. Right, key stuck to door. Yes, I will take the lower track key. What else is over here? Nothing, just rocks. Now, where are the creepy mannequins gone? Oh god, there one is. The other one's stuck on a pillar. Ooh, that doesn't go anywhere. Whatever you do, do not get hit by train. Right, use the key. Do I want to go down there yet? Hold on. There's a bit to the left here and a bit to the right that I want to check out. That doesn't go anywhere. The other way does. The other side does go somewhere. I saw a bright light down this way. I don't know if that's a... Ta-da! Will you take the clock tower photo? Yes! Yes, I will. Oh, you are blocking my way. I'm gonna have to use photo to kill her. Ma'am, please stop vibrating and gyrating. Oh wow, that's a cool animation. Oh, I think I've just awoken another one. No, not getting on the train there. Oh! Whoa! Back off the train. Oh, what the hell am I looking at there? Oh, it's just wood. Anything over here? Nope. She didn't thump me. Ah, it's just roots. Where does this go? I have no idea. It vibrates and gyrates. Please, no vibrating and gyrating in chat. Oh. Are you kidding me, Sam? If you're late again, it's another write-up. I don't have time to deal with this. If you can't take the job seriously, we can find someone who will. Get to your desk, get to work. And don't stop until you clock out. Or else. An email addressed to me. What in God's name is that racket? Sam, deliver the printed reports to the appropriate departments. Do not waste time. Will you take HR notice? If he knew you had such poor work ethics. While we stand with those affected by this tragedy, remember, the company takes no responsibility. So we need to find HR? Is this HR? It's open. Use. I don't need this right now. Okay. It's a green file folder. Right, so I need to match the red file with the red folder. Right, so green doesn't mean open here. Oh! So this must be HR then. You have no idea how to replaceable you are. Rude. Oh, weird fetch quest of a task. I don't know how much on the clock I am. But I do seem to have quite a few mannequins chasing me. And phones are ringing and everything. Do you mean I don't need this right now? Okay. Oh, don't hit me. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Woo! Alright, what's the next one we need? It's blue. I haven't seen blue yet. The PST report. Oh, there's blue right there. Oh, that was weird. The camera kind of went over the shoulder there for a moment instead of being fixed perspective. Ma'am, you're vibrating and gyrating again. Oh! Alright, and there's yellow, which is the last one that I need to get. Peg, you can't stop me, Jamie. I don't mind gore, but it's not really scary to me. Like, I feel like people mistake being grossed out with being... Yes, definitely that happens quite a lot. Night Wanderer, in this channel, vibrating and gyrating is only allowed on camera. Fang, I like being scared, but I'm very easily grossed out. That's me wandering the kitchen in my pants looking for cheese at 4 AM. 4 AM shredded cheese in the buff. Buff cheese. It's like that doesn't mean what you think it means. It doesn't mean a strong cheese. Well, I see the room on the left. Oh, I need to go the long way around. No, you don't need to see the goose vibrating and gyrating. I think handfuls of cheese at 4 AM is a great... Oh, absolutely, it's a great choice. It's a choice I definitely endorse. Right, that's them all done. Are they going to die now, or... Uh-oh, no. I guess I need to kill them. Unfortunately, line of sight is broken by the table. Oh no! It was just a waiting game for it to open up again. Hey, don't encourage him. Ow, they really thump. Oh my god, they dump. Ooh, there's so many of them. I already snack at like 4 AM anyway. What am I gonna do, not encourage them? Will you take the work ID? Yes. I'll go get the goose. I say that like I'm gonna wander away to get the goose. The goose is here. Sorry, what are we taking turns with at 4 AM? Oh, they were taking turns with the bag of cheese. I just saw I just saw you saying it's usually me and Jamie taking turns, and I never saw the rest of the sentence. I was just like,
Well,
excuse me?
that was disconcerting.
Hello.
I'm back where I started.
Hello.
I think.
Welcome in, Raiders. How are yous doing? I'm mid-transition at the moment between human and changing into goose. You caught me at a bad time. I have a hat redeem, if you're wondering. So someone just redeemed goose. So do you like my goose? Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing, Lore? I hope you're good. If you're just joining us, I am Alpaca or Jamie, Scottish variety streamer and soon to be goose camera. And tonight we're playing some Heartworm, which was given to us for free by Dread XP and Terminals. If you were here before the raid, make sure to head over to Lore's channel and give a follow if you don't already. How was Cyberpunk and how was your stream? Honking, it's honking. It is honking. Hello there, Death Monkey. How are you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're all doing fantastic. Hope you had a good time. Excuse me while I zoom in on my goose. There we go. Like I said, we go goose cam for the goose hat. Stand up. There we go. That actually gave me a fright that I didn't mean to take a picture. Why am I here? Why am I here? I've got a work ID now. Great. Oh, the wizard's gone. Lore, have you played this? Is this on your radar? Gonna run back to the save room. It was good, thanks. I'm loving Cyberpunk. It's so good. It's a long game though, isn't it? How much time have you got into it now? I think where the nearest save room is. Oh, good. This way. Oh. Once you've gone through there, you cannot go through there again. Okay, I know where another save room is. I've not played it, but have heard of it. Looks fun and old school. It is very enjoyable. So far, I'm having a blast. Sometimes some of the puzzles kind of take me a moment to figure things out, but overall, it has been delightful. I've got 51 hours on Cyberpunk so far, doing the DLC just now. Nice! It's a game that I've contemplated maybe trying out at some point, but just never have committed to it. Fang, each other. Each other? I think I've got lost. Oh! This is not the room I thought this was. It looks like an undeveloped photo in the tray. One of the chemicals I need to develop the photo is missing. Oh well, that's that photo fucked. I've just exposed it to light! Peg. Remember Jamie sleeps in his chair like a little goblin. He's not the example you want to follow. Fine. Oh no, I've been whipping him into going to bed. It's working. He has been whipping me. And sending him to bed. Laura, yeah, definitely recommend when you want to play a big game. Yeah. That's one of the things that kind of puts me off just because of how long it is. It's very daunting. It's quite a commitment. Oh, this is also not the room I thought it was. Oh, no, no, no. This is the room I thought it was. Kind of. I need to go through here. I'm roughly remembering my way back. This door? Yes, okay, this door. Good. We made it. Peg, careful, Fang. He probably enjoys being whipped. Fang, I don't whip and tell. I will put the photo in the chest. I'll put one of the medkits in the chest because my inventory is filling up. Don't know what the work ID is for. I should inspect it just to have a wee look-see. An identification card with my name on it. I don't recognise the company. Oh, well, that's great. Laura, need to go lurk while I go grab a drink. No worries at all. Thank you very much for the raid. You enjoy your drink. Get yourself de-streamed and relax. Chill out. I very much appreciate the raid though. And once again, if you haven't already, go head over to Laura's channel and give a follow if you don't already. To be honest, it doesn't always work, Fang. There's still been many a time that I've fallen asleep in my chair regardless.
Another gallery. I feel so conflicted about artists whose work is enduring. I don't think I'll ever measure up. It makes my life feel meaningless.
2. Desires what she does not need. Ooh. Ooh. I don't need wilderness. I need clock tower. Is it going to be pillar 1? She dwells prolonged in what has been. Is this the order of the rooms? Pillar 1, she dwells prolonged on what has been. So that would be at the side of the bed, I think. Pillar 2, desires what she does not need. Maybe not. I don't know. We might be able to make heads or tails of it if there's a 3 and a 4. Fine, aye, because you get caught up in hot videos. I don't understand why you can't watch them on your phone in bed. Ah! I nearly took a thump. No, won't open. They know about volcanoes. Don't think I've been in here. Oh. Oh! I'm on the second floor. My goodness, Fang! I do not know what you are talking about. It's empty. It's a spare clock face. I hope I don't have to try and replace the one up there. Oh my god, trying to manhandle that clock. That's a big clock to handle. Oh, where the hell are we now? Oh. Ah, yes. Yes, I see. Ah, yes. Ah. Hmm. Okay. Oh my god!
I see you stopped wearing the human mask.
The mask has come off. Dars, thank you very much for the sub. Enjoy remotes, enjoy rad reviewing, and enjoy being part of the flock. And Rat Mom! Yay! Thank you very much for the raid. Suddenly everyone's surprised. Oh my god, that goose has human hands. Yes. Hello, how are you all doing? Welcome in, raiders. If you're just joining us, I am Alpaca or Jamie's Scottish variety goose. And tonight we are playing some Heartworm, some of the recently released Heartworm, which was kindly given to us for free by Dread XP and Terminals. If you were here before the raid, make sure to head over to Ramum's channel and give a follow if you don't already. How was your stream? And how was Pager? If you're wondering what the deal is with the goose, it's a channel point redemption for me to wear a hat. And this is one of my hats. Except because of the nature of this hat, the first time I wore it, I thought it'd be quite funny to make it look like a VTuber almost. Like it's its own thing. And it really cracked me up that now this is how the goose is presented every time on stream. On top. I even have a zoom set up specifically for the goose. Oh, hail the gooch. Did I just say gooch? No, don't do that. Oh god. Whoa, what a flub. What a flub. Don't quote that, please. Oh, hail the goose. The goose. For the love of goose. Oh, crikey. Well, I'm glad that the goose is on camera just now. Because my face would be red. Oh. Fuck me. Jesus Christ. Hello, lovely. So happy to see the goose. Doing good, thanks, lovely. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing mortified now, but I'm doing good. I can't stick around for Heartworm as I'm also playing it, but I will be lurking. Rat Mum, I appreciate it. Absolutely no worries at all. Thank you very much for the raid. Have yourself a good one. Have yourself a good one. And yes, avoid spoilers. I think I'm near-ish to the end. Fang, Alpaca loves the gooch. The goose gooch equals goose. No! 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 Ah. It just takes me down a level, I'm pretty sure. Ding dong! Okay, now there is a door to my right here, which I don't think I have opened. It is locked. But I've been there, so I can get there from somewhere else. I need to return to the dining room. No need for the... Is that your new rebrand, Fang? Right, I want to take a right turn here. Paulina? No. Well, that goes to the hole. I want to go this way. And then... Yes? Fine. I fear that would be the case as well. But considering we have hard gay, there's always hope. I think I need to go back to the Silent Hill area. Because there is something for me to pick up there. I think it may be the beta emblem. Yeah, let's go back to the Silent Hill area. Can we remember what that is? No, I... Thank you for the embiggened emote and the bits, Fang. I fear that that one was thrust upon me. If you'll pardon the pun. Cages. Right, okay. I see cages. I need to go to the library. Yeah, the cage is the only place so far that's still got somewhere I haven't gone to. And like I said, I believe the beta emblem is down there. And we know where the beta door is. Oh, it's right here. It's literally right here. We need to go out the door on the other side, over here. Oh, also, does this go anywhere? I wonder what made these books not important enough to go in the archive. The door does not go anywhere. This way? Good. Good. Okay, well that's an issue there. I hear some kind of creature, like, hissing and making noises, and I don't like it. Oh, there it is, there! Oh my god, it can jump. I mean, I knew it could jump. But I didn't quite appreciate how it could jump. It's not dead! Now's not the time for changing film! You dead? I think it's dead. What a good little headless demon dog. Oh, wait a moment. Oh, what's that? Oh, more film. 69 film. Oh! Bah! 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 what that noise was I made. Weird thing is, it doesn't seem to be that bothered about attacking me. This is the door from before. So that's taking me back into the hallway. The downstairs hallway. Do we just drop into the beta cage? I'm also almost certain I can still hear another one of those creatures. Or maybe it's just the ambient noise of impending doom. Yeah, I think I just drop in there. No, I don't just drop in there. So I need to crank that back up. Pumpkin Panda, thank you for the embiggened eyebrows emote. There is a platform even higher. And there's a bunch of stuff over there. Do I jump from here? No, I can't. It doesn't let me. So, I feel like I need to be higher than I am. But I am on the second floor. Okay, the doorway at the bottom of the cage is there doesn't go anywhere. Because there's no yellow square. But then again, we know that that doesn't always mean anything. So those stairs take me down to the first floor. Those stairs there also take me down to the first floor. So we need to do something to fix the elevator. There is also a basement back down there. That's the subway. And we're missing a chemical for developing a photo. We also have a photo that we can stick in a frame from earlier. My goose is sinking. Time really does fly when you're having fun. How's it nearly 11 p... How's it already after 11 PM? Wow. It really is flying fast. I've got a moth I need to attend to. It flew away. Gustav, don't sink. Right, I'm gonna make my way back to the entrance hall area, I think. Ooh. I can hear one of those beasties. They're upstairs on one of the higher floors. But I can only go between floors 2 and 3 just now. So I need something else to be able to get me up higher. Well, I need to go down to 1 just now. Paulina, Mr. Wacko, do you want me to draw something for you? What are you proposing? I don't need anything drawn. Ooh, I wonder if the ID maybe goes in here. Oh, it does? Oh, and that gives us access to 3. Right. We'll come back for that in a moment. So that's how we progress. The door I came back... The door I came through is gone. Right, well, let's go up to 3 now. Do you have a favourite character? It would probably be Varsha Stampede from Trigun, as that's my avatar. Across pretty much everything. Hello, Alan. How are you doing? Right, let's ascend to the highest level that we've been to so far. There's that blasted creature. Get photographed. I can't damage it when it's mid-jump. They seem to hop about. They don't seem to bother with attacking. The who from what? Exactly. Alan, I'm good, thanks. How are you? I'm doing good. I hear another creature. Oh, there you are. You know what? Because they don't have a head, I don't think I actually need to bother taking the photographs. I think I can just dodge. They seem to jump around kind of aimlessly. 3. Deprive herself of joy within. So that would be maybe the office.
Artists felt that way too. Like their efforts were in vain, but they kept at it anyway.
Ooh, there's a
I'm
side
glad
door.
that they persisted. That's what's important, at least to me. And these pieces are lasting reminders of that effort.
At least we're making constant progress tonight. We've not been running around in circles for too long. Possum! Let me reload. There you go. Collectible possum. I don't know if I've missed any or if there's more to find in the game. Bandage. Ooh, combine that with the antiseptic for another medkit. Ooh. Oh, what's that? A giant bottle of pills. Pills? I meant to say piss. Right, well, that's the thing that we need to develop the photos with. See, I'm remembering. I'm making connections. Stick the arrowhead in the arrowhead slot. Are you proud of me? Are you proud of me? Yes. Side door or big door? Let's go big door. Oh, this takes us back out into the Silent Hill area. How much inventory space have I got? 2 slots. No, that works. We can play with that. We can do the do. I don't think there's any more of those jumping enemies. Oh! Push cube into cage. And that'll weigh up the other cage. And now we can run around there and get the beta emblem. Uh-oh. Oh! And that provides a shortcut. There was me thinking that was just going to fall out and we'd be stuck here. But no, that actually provides a shortcut back over. I mean, I don't think I would trust walking across that. It literally just fell. Yes, beta emblem. And the beta door is back through this door here. Peg, very proud of you, Jam Jam. I'm braining. Big braining. I was about to say this isn't the hallway I was looking for. It's one more left. Here we... No, we are in the right place this time. Just looks very different from that angle. The emblem fits neatly into the relief. Kind of worried about having only 2 free inventory slots.
Figures I would end up here eventually.
Ooh, this looks like very much like a way out.
I hated school.
Can I go back? Oh, that door does not look in a good state. A key into a lock, Paulina. I'm going to go back to the photography room and do some developing. Can I remember what that is? No. Oh, wait, it's, other side of the library. I can develop that photo and then maybe stop off by the safe room to stuff a few things in that chest. It's across the way. It's literally this door here. So many squeaky doors. Someone needs to get a little bit of oil on these. Alright. Multigrade developer. Developers. Develop photograph. Oh. Well. I don't need that now. God damn it. It's a map to the room with the giant hole in it that I've already managed to get my way across. By trial and error. Well, I can tick that box off. Suppose that gives us one more free space now. Not as stuck for inventory space. Do we just go... Where do we want to go? Do we just go in the beta door? Yeah, let's do that. Because we will definitely be coming back because there is a 4th floor to the main hallway. So I'm certain we're coming back here. This, even though it says exit, it's not exiting the area. Well, it is, but temporarily. Have you got enough cogs? Why are the cogs moaning? Oh boy, more of those mannequins. This all counts as one area. And the door's at the far back of this. Okay. Everyone just stand still. Oh, I did not like that noise. Where's this go? I don't think that goes anywhere. Oh, oops, sorry. Didn't mean to do that. That was a waste of a photo. I don't believe that these things pose a threat. Oh god. I don't like this. I don't know if these things pose a threat.
Who are you? We are are the knights
Who say nee?
the knights who say nay.
The shame? I think they might just be more to scare than anything. Because they've not tried to attack me once. They jump around like fools. And I can kill them. But they have not inflicted any pain on me. So I'm just going to save myself some photographs. And just leave them be. Is this boarded shut? Someone did not want anyone going through that door. Oh, now we've got 3 of them. Still give me the fear, though. Camera change, please. Thank you. It looks like the right door is the only one that opens, but I'll try the one in front of me. It's locked. Mannequin. I'm so happy that I'm working from home tomorrow. I don't know why I'm working from home tomorrow, but my boss just told me to work from home. So I was like, I'm not going to argue with that. Ah, some toilet rim antiseptic. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, what's this? Bandit? I already have 2 medkits, but I guess a 3rd one will do nicely. Ooh, they're fast. It looks like I need to take a right. Nope, don't care for any of you. I'm actually just getting along there and be like, sorry. Door's locked. You troll. You made me walk through. Oh my. Made me walk through all. Oh, well, the stairs have just fallen away behind me. Oh no, don't make me work from home. Oh no! Don't make me work from home! Quiz time! Question 1. Your friend's mum is really sick. Every time you hang out with your friend, she's sad and cries. Should you feel bad for not wanting to hang out with her? Wait, what? What? Oh, right. Sorry. Your friend is also a her. I was just thinking, why should I feel bad for not wanting to hang out with my friend's mum? Or I don't know. Yeah, you should feel bad. I don't know. Oh. I guess maybe you shouldn't feel bad. Sorry. That door wasn't ajar before, was it? Question 2. Your dad works late every night, so you don't see him much. One weekend he asks to spend the day with you, but you already made plans with your friends and turn him down. Should you feel bad for ditching him? On one hand, yes, but on the other hand, no, because he should have asked sooner. He should have made plans in advance. Don't just spring shit on people. Question 3. Your grandmother has been acting strange lately. She doesn't remember your name and tells you the same stories over and over again. Should you feel bad for not wanting to visit her anymore? Yes, you should feel bad. You don't have time for me? Fuck you. Question 4. Sometimes you act selfishly, but you always find a way to justify it because bad stuff has happened to you. Are you a bad person? Yes. Just because you have had bad things that have happened to you does not justify you to then do bad things. Question 5. You didn't cry at your grandfather's funeral. Are you a bad person? No, not at all. People deal with grief in different ways. I never cried at any of my relatives' funerals. I was sad, didn't cry. Are you a bad person? I'd like to think not. Paulina, yo, Granny, remember that €4,000 I gave you that one time? No? Well, you owe me it, and you need to pay up now. You're a bad parent. Isn't that the same as question 6? I think 6 and 7, is it wanting me to say yes? Oh! Will you take the videotape? Yes! What in the Doctor Who is this? I didn't go through the door! I didn't go through the door, there was ajar! Well, I've got Sam's videotape now, one of his home videos, his personal collection. Let's drop it off here. I'm sure that's where this goes. Oh my god, that... What fucking VHS player does that go in? That's fucking huge! I mean, I know videotapes were not small things, but that's fucking taking the piss. Right, well, we need something else to get up to floor... floor... roof! I got confused there for a second. I was like, 1, 2, 3, 4? With an R? Floor roar! Fang, I didn't cry at my grandpa's funeral, but I did cry while making French toast 2 months later. Aww. You just look at the French toast and just reminded about your grandpa. Like, he used to make me the best French toast. People process feelings and emotions differently. At different times, in different ways. I couldn't cook French toast for ages. I make a mean French toast. Bandage. Also, there's a book here. I thought that said Sandra for some reason. Sandra! Siddhartha. Herman Hesse. Have you also learned that secret from the river? That there is no such thing as time? That the river is everywhere at the same time, at the source and at the mouth, at the waterfall, at the ferry, at the current, in the ocean, and in the mountains, everywhere, and that the present only exists for it, not the shadow of the past, nor the shadow of the future. It knows everything, the river. Everything can be learned from it. See? You've already learned this from the water too. That it is good to strive downwards, to sink, to seek depth. But how much depth do you seek? Herman Hesse, he wrote Damien? Fang, I think French toast is the best breakfast. It is. It truly is. I now want French toast again. You made me want French toast again last time I had it. I now want it again. I haven't had it since that time. Right, we found the Ohm door. The Omega door. I guess we'll need to find that somewhere else. For the water has told us shit all about how to get it. What about Polish toast? Is there such a thing as Polish toast? Fang, I like it deep personally. Do you now? shit, I'm about to be thumped. I've gone on to the wrong end of the hallway. So I was just taking some notes there. Unrelated. What's this? Oh, another bandage. I'm gonna need a safe room sometime soon because I'm filled to the brim with bandages and medkits. Alex, how are you doing, by the way? Oh, asking you shall receive. That's a safe room right there. Medkit. Bandage. Also give me the antiseptic so I can... Oh, actually, you know what? We're just gonna fill up on... I'm gonna take things back out. I'm gonna make 2 more medkits with these. Combine. And combine. There you go. And because I don't need all these medkits, I can then drop them again. Do you think I've got enough medkits? 2, 4, 6. I've got 8 medkits. Alex, after my grandfather died, I couldn't eat ice cream from a cone for the longest time. I still get choked up when I have my fave ice cream in a cone because Grandpa. Aww. Did I just save there? Yeah, 414. I thought I said 314. Oh, another door. The hell door is that? I can't even make out what letter that is. You can only go through the Omega door when you're in heat. I wonder why. Peg, I made that joke just for you, Fang. Fang, I'd love for Jamie to read an Omega verse fic. I'm learning something new tonight.
Making art, just trying to survive. In the end, it's all worth something. It has meaning.
Also, Chris on YouTube.
Whatever I can
Hitman Silent Assassin suit only. There is no Hitman today. There's probably not going to be Hitman for at least another week or 2.
Is that I try.
But I appreciate you popping in.
When my time does come, if I looked back and realized I was so terrified of everything that I never did anything, I wouldn't be able to forgive myself.
Tika, I also love French toast. Have you ever cut out a circle from the bread and you put an egg in the middle? OMG, so delicious. No, but my dad does that. I don't know if it's actually what it's called, but he calls it a tiger's eye. I don't know if that's what it's actually called, but that's what he refers to it as. The Omega! Oh! That's a lot of D words. Despair, diminish, desolate, dwell, deplete, descend, dread, deny, detach, devour, drift, desire, deprive, devastate, disconnect, dissipate, damage, and distrust. Dick. 4. And dreads all that may near be. Is it just the word dread? Was dread is one of the words. Oh, I can press more than one word. Oh, wait a moment. Wait a moment, that was number 4. Can I unselect? I can. Hold on. We've got notes. And there was a... dread was in the 4th note. This is wilderness. Why did it put me on wilderness? Clock tower. Pillar 1. Dwell. I'm big braining. Dwell. desire, deprive, dread, dwell, desire, deprive, delve, dwell. What was the word again? Files. Dwell, desire, deprive, dwell, desire, deprive, dwell, desire, deprive, dwell, desire, deprive, dread, dick. Peg, I did not get Omegaverse for the longest time, and now I love it. Fang, OMG, it's so good. But then again, I'm trans, so I don't know if there's some kind of self-soothing in it for me in some way. Peg, maybe Fang. It's possibly a bit of that for me too. Like, if Mpreg is a thing, then the notion of getting pregnant isn't an inherently female thing, I guess. I'm learning, Fang. I'm learning. Give me Omega. Is there anything else in here hidden in the corners? Nope. Tika, I can't remember what it's called either, but it's very tasty. I will now call it a tiger's eye in honor of your dad. I feel like, though, for it to be called a tiger's eye, it also has to be tiger bread. Like, I feel like it's kind of defeating the purpose of it if it's not that. The irony of agony. How many days I've wasted wondering how many I have left. How many miracles I've missed while bemoaning God's theft. Should we let it, our obsession can rot us to the core, but perhaps a fate far worse than death is a wasted life before. Is that the clue to the rooms? Maybe. How many days I've wasted wondering how many I have left. That'll be the family room? How many miracles I've missed while bemoaning God's theft. Theft of life? That'll be the death room? Should we let it? Our obsession can rot us to the core, obsessed with work, but perhaps a fate worse than death is a wasted life before. Maybe the falling. Maybe I'm not so sure. Does this go anywhere? This takes me back. This takes me back. Let's go to the Omega door. Let's go back. There's many people sharing these brain cells tonight. Peg, Fang, I need to teach James. Oh! I need to take a right. Oh, there we go. Peg, I need to teach. I need you to teach Jamie about Mpreg and the Omegaverse on your next voice call. That's where my mind was going to. Are you staying up late tonight, Fang? Are those like one of those like little... Is that like one of those little toys that you would have on a string? The little worm things, the fluffy worms that you would like play with, but in like trans flag colours. Aye, worm on a string. Worm. I want us to watch Hannibal at some point. And Hannibal has so many Omega first fix. Would you be surprised to learn that I've actually seen Hannibal? And would you be surprised to learn that I actually haven't? And that was a lie? Ooh! I knew it was a lie. Of course it was a lie. I don't do good at lying because I don't do it. It's not in my nature. I feel like I do really bad at like pranking people as well. And I always feel bad about it afterwards. It's just like, no, I can't. I just can't bring myself to do that. Max, I wish there was a way to highlight words on mobile. If only. The clock is stuck at 8 AM and there's a strange engraving that reads time. The clock is stuck at 7 AM and there's a strange engraving that reads widow. The time widow. River song? The clock is stuck at 4 AM and there's an engraving that reads candle. The clock is stuck at 5 and there's a strange engraving that reads cloud. I made a Doctor Who reference. Are you proud? Have I read this one already? The clock is stuck at 6 and there's a strange engraving that reads water. Water. Looks like a spread was laid out. I'm guessing for my after funeral gathering. Oh, lovely. Ooh, that is a decent size of cheese. The clock is stuck at 3 and there's a strange engraving that reads ship. The clock is stuck at 9 and there's a strange engraving that reads death. An old ashtray and lighter on an ornate tray. If this is my future house, I guess I still smoked a lot. Not sure how I feel about that. The clock is stuck at 2 and the engraving says book. Clock is stuck at 1 AM and the engraving says moon. The moon! Also, what's with the giant, like, cabling on the walls? The clock is struck at 10 and there's a strange engraving that reads earth. Something blocking the door. I can't open it any further. Did you try? Oh, what's this one? Clock is stuck at 11 and there's a strange engraving that reads devil. From the Bible. After all the nasty bathrooms, I wasn't expecting to see a nice one. I miss my bathtub at home. I miss home. The door is locked. Oh! Do I need to do them in order? Of 1 to 11? Oh, wait a moment. Oh, no! No! Surely not! I need to get them all on their own. Oh my god! I need to get all their pictures on top of the right numbers. Oh no! I don't like this. Right, so 10 is Earth. This could be a pain in the dick. $11 is devil from the Bible. I should have been taking note of them all along. I didn't even... Oh no, this is the first one I saw. 8 is time. One is moon. Fine, we need to watch it before Halloween so we can go as Hannibal. So we can go as Hannibal and Will. You'll need to go as well, though. Your beard is better than mine. 2 is book. Cheese. Don't mention cheese. Don't mention cheese. 3 is ship. 9 is death. 4 is candle. Okay. 5 is cloud. Just need 6 and 7 now. Six is water. I suppose we don't need 7 as such, because whatever's left over is what number 7 is. Oh, wait a moment. No, there'll be 1 square empty. There'll be 1 square empty, won't there be? Oh, there's 7. Widow. I was thinking there'll be 1 square left over because... Oh, I suppose there will be. Number 12. Yeah, number 12 will be left over. Okay, so how the hell do we do this? So moon is 1. Good. Book is 2. Okay. 3 is ship. Just rotate this around till we get ship into 3. 4 is candle. Where the hell? Oh, candle is down there. Ooh. Ah. Hold on. The candle's now in position, but the ship is now out of water. Oh boy. Oh joy. Move the book along. Okay. Okay. That is in the right order now, I think. I just need to get these round. So, okay, keep them moving, keep them moving. If I can get that top row, then we're halfway there. So, ship is number... Oh, shit, that's not in the right order. Okay. Ship is number 3. Candle's number 4. I've got my ship and my candle the wrong way round. brain. Okay, book's now in the right place. Candle needs to be in 4, so I need that to go to the right. I need ship to get up top there. I'm going to end up with book and water in the wrong place. Oh, I am not good at these puzzles. Hold on. No. This is fine. This is fine. Do this. And that's now ship and book next to each other. So we do... What way do we want to put it? Ship needs to go into 3. No, we're in the same place that we were a moment ago. Hold on a moment. Hello, E4. How are you doing? Max, using WhatsApp for work is dangerous. I almost just wrote night. Well done. Peg, we got worms on string so many times in our Christmas stockings. Same. I was never very good at puppeting them. No, I don't think they were very good at being puppeted. So I've got ship and book in the wrong way round. I need them reversed. If I wanted to reverse them, how would I do that? Oh, I know what I can do. Hold on. Oh yeah. Yeah. Then now we're thinking with candles? No, wait, no. Yeah. Hold on. This has gone awry. This has really gone awry. This is probably... I'm probably making this much harder than I need to make it. We'll get there. It's going to take a moment. No, wait a moment. No, I've got them in the wrong order. How have I done that? I'm just going to end up with them in the same order again. Now they're in the right order. Devil. Now we need to start making the earth move. So ship up. Book up. Time, water, devil. Earth, widow, ship, book. Right. Fantastic. Top line is in the right order now. Oh boy. Oh boy. Number 5 is cloud. Excellent. It's already cloud. Water is 6. Is it now? Okay. 7 is widow and 8 is time. There's widow. There's time. They're the wrong way around. They are the wrong way around. We can sort that. So, water. Widow. Scotchbox. Hello, Scotchbox. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well this evening. And thank you very much for the horrible little raid. I very much appreciate it. How are you all doing? Welcome in, raiders. If you're just joining us, I am Alpaca or Jamie, Scottish variety streamer. And tonight we're playing the recently released Heartworm. And I am losing my brain trying to figure out this puzzle. I mean, I know what I need to do. Just trying to rearrange things so that everything fits is a bit of a pain. Also, thank you to DreadXP and Terminals for giving the game for free. If you were here before the raid, make sure to head over to Scotchbox's channel, head over to Alex and give a follow if you don't already. How are you doing? Welcome in, everyone. Hello there, Weird One. Hello, Poxon. Hello, Becca Paintmore. Hello, everyone. I hope you're having an absolutely splendid time. You were playing board... I thought I said board games there. We played board games. What's board gaze? What's board gaze? Is it something I can search up? Board gaze. What is board gaze? I did not get an answer from Google. Or at least not necessarily anything I wanted to click on stream. I may have misspelt board though. It's like a board game, but all the girls made out. Oh, right, okay. Well, I hope it was a wonderful time. Max, so just like me right now. Yes, Max, exactly like you. I'm rearranging these squares. I can only move them one at a time. And, I need to match them up with some numbers of clocks around the house that I've taken. Well, you can't really see it, but I've taken notes of which things mean what, and now I'm matching that up with this. Wendy, our ADHD Scotchbox hasn't had his meds today. Can you tell? No, not at all, Wendy. Like I said, if you don't already, make sure to head over to Scotchbox and give a follow. And let me give you a shout out, another one. And while you're at it, you can also go ahead and check out the Weird Ones channel. Give her a follow as well. So 8 is time. 6 is water. Water's in the right position. Time is in the right position. What's 7 is widow. Nine, 10, 11. Death, Earth, and Devil. Well, Death's in the right place at least. Earth and Devil are swapped around. This is gonna be a pain. Right, so I need to kind of swap. I need to swap order. Oh, wait, no. We can work with this. Kind of. No, we need the widow involved in this as well. We need to get the widow involved. Right, widow's in the right place. We need water. Then widow. Then time. Anyone that's came in with the raid, are you familiar with this game? Is this on any of your radars? This is probably the most tricksy puzzle I've had so far. In just trying to get what I know to be the answer to manifest itself. I was never very good at these puzzles when I was younger, like the physical ones. They were a right pain. Right, so I need water. I should probably just have these next to each other. I've circled the wrong things on my paper here. Highlight. I'll highlight for it so I can read it better. So I need cloud, water, widow, not window, and time together. So there's your cloud. You know what? Let's just get everything moving. So cloud, then water. Oh, wait a moment. Okay, so cloud and water. Okay. Then we need to get the devil out of there and put the widow in there. It's going to involve moving a lot of pieces and really just hoping for the best. So time, widow. So the widow and time are next to each other. But that still means that the devil's in the wrong place. And Tarot Devil is the 15th card. I did not know that. But only because I don't really know Tarot. So it's XV. I know that Tarot cards use Roman numerals. I should really know more Tarot cards than I do because of Binding of Isaac. Top row's correct. We can ignore the top row. Oh, that's not gone well. Hold on a moment. Oh, that's not gone well at all. No, I've done that fucked. Maybe loosely? Maybe loosely, but no, I don't think they are. I need cloud... Oh, I'm reading it in the wrong order. I need time... Then widow, good, okay, then water, all the way over there, then cloud. Okay, no, I can do this. So there's time, widow, water. I need to get cloud next to the water now. Ooh. No, wait. No, wait. Have I got that in the wrong order again? Fuck. No. Shit. Time, water. The widow's in the wrong place. Time. Right. Okay. My brain is slowly turning to mush. Hold on. Slowly, quite quickly, actually. Cloud, water. I also realise I'm doing this fucking stupidly. Time and Widow are right. Cloud and water are switched the wrong way round. Because I need Cloud's in the right place, Widow's in the right place, and Time's in the right place. I need Earth and water to be switched around. And to do that, I need to... Hold on. Okay. Now there's a card in between those. No, hold on. Why is Earth... Wait, hold on a moment. Ah! I'm going cross-eyed. I'm losing my marbles. The rows that we need. Top row, moon, book, ship, candle. Perfect. Second row, cloud, water, widow, time. Final row, death, earth, devil. And then number 12 is empty. I almost feel like maybe I should start again. But I've got the top row done. I've got the top row. Paulina, just find an axe and hack the fucking door open, Sherlock. Is this even... It's a metal door. It's a metal door. Time and widow. Okay, that's fine. Okay, time, widow, and devil are next to each other now in the right order, so we can rotate them round. Oh my god, it's just... It's happened! We've got it! I think. Cloud, water, widow, time. Please say that the bottom row's in the right order. Ah, it's not! It's not in the fucking right order. I need it to be... What order do I need death, earth, devil. I've got earth and devil round the wrong way. So to get them round the right way, I would need to... Oh, I'm trying to think how this is done without me really screwing it up further. First row's correct. Second row's correct. Find a metal. I don't think that would help. What do you mean find a... Axes are metal! I want to kick the balls out the guy who made the sliding puzzle. I fucking hate them. Right, okay, to swap death and earth around.
Holy shit. That was actually impressive.
Hold your impressive. Hold your congratulations of impressiveness. It's going to take some serious brain power. This one brain cell is going to have to work some serious amount of steam here. Wooden axe for wooden door, metal axe for metal doors. Aye, that's how it works. Death is 9. Okay, that would make the bottom row now Earth, Devil, Death. Earth, Devil, Death. Okay, I've now mixed all 3 of them up. That's positive, I guess. I've managed to screw things up a wee bit more. It takes so long to move things as well in this puzzle. What time is it? How long have I been doing this puzzle for? It feels like forever. Okay, is that still right? Cloud, water, widow, time. Okay, that row's still correct. We've got back to that being correct. But the bottom row needs to be death, earth, devil. We've now got earth, devil, death. So we've managed to move the devil. I'm trying to think of how to get it in the right order. We need death, then earth, then devil. Devil to there. Oh! Oh. Not quite. Nearly. Nearly. Hold on. Because that'll get... Trying to explain my thinking is very difficult when you don't know how to explain your thinking and what your method is. Because there is more than just moving things in hope here. There is logic to my movements, but also a lot of confusion and chaos. Okay, so we now have Earth, Devil. Is that what we had before? I think that's what we had before. Is that what we had before? This is just going to end up with the same ones. Quote number 1146. You're beating bishops on your way to victory. I'm not beating them successfully though. The bishops are not happy. Oh boy. Have I done it? Oh my god, have I done it? I think I've accidentally put them in the right order here if I can get them rotated around. Ha! Yes! Oh, sweet victory! It wasn't entirely an accident. But, Jesus Christ. Who decided that was a good puzzle?
That was actually impressive.
Thank you. I'm genuinely impressed. Journal entry 5. Why did I have to come here? I should have known better. From all my research, I knew that no one who tried to find this place has come back. Why did I think I would be any different? This place I'm in now, it's not like the other areas. I feel this creeping sense of dread, of my time running out, of something terrible happening at the end. I'm so tired. I can feel the anger draining out of me along with everything else. If I could, I would take it all back. I wouldn't have looked for this place. I would have accepted that she was gone and moved on. God, I wish I could. Oh, so good. What's this here? Looks like a home-used medical bed. I wonder, is this how I die? Or just how I'm afraid I'll die one day? Bang. I can't spend eternity here. Naughty pine? Will you take the eulogy? Yeah. Like I'm travelling through a wormhole. Right, stick the eulogy here. Yeah, it's halfway full. It's halfway full. Nikki! Thank you very much for the raid. How are you all doing? Welcome in. Hello, John Snowden. Why did I say John Snowden? John Sondau. I read that complete. I took the consonants and the vowels and I just mixed them up however I wanted. Hello, John Sondau. How are you doing? Hello, Sam. Hello, Nikki, of course. Hello, everyone. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're well. If you're just joining us, I am Alpaca, or Jamie. And tonight we are playing some more Heartworm, which recently released. It released recently. If you were here before the raid, make sure to head over to Nikki's channel and give a follow if you don't already. How are you doing? I hope you're well. Sam, I didn't know you were playing more Resident Evil 1 again tonight. This is a very similar mansion. Funny you should say that, actually. There's actually an area which is an exact replica of the RE1 mansion, but it's only one specific corridor. As a kind of an homage. A little reference to it. I'm trying to see if I can find it on the map, and I don't know where it is. It's somewhere. It's somewhere around. I can't remember where. It's somewhere. Is it that one there? Oh, there it is. It's that stairwell there. Which is the room to the right of where I am. Yeah, I'll take you over to it. We gave Jamie the letters and he made the words. Just not the right words. Yeah, not the right words, not the right order, nothing about it was. Oh, it's locked! I can head there another route. Joe. Also, did I say John? Did I say John? I don't know. It's Joe. My name has gotten harder for people since Game of Thrones. Well, I hope you're well. I think my brain wanted it to read it as Jon Snow's. That's exactly what I was going with. HBO's has cursed me. Right, so it is this room here. Yeah. So this hallway, this staircase, it is a replica of an area in the RE1 mansion. The staircase down, the save room that's just here, and then down this corridor here would be where the rickety knobby door was. The rickety knobby door. The door with the door with the broken knob. A little homage. How was your stream, Nikki? I hope you're well. And how was... What were you playing tonight? Yeah, I see you were doing games and demos. Right, I'm fine for materials. I don't need to do any of that. Right, let's get back to the main hallway. I only came over here for that. To have a wee look at this room. I still can't believe you broken your knob stream. Oh, knob on stream. Ow. Painful. Peg, we gave... Oh, I've read that already. You think the Heartworm devs have ever played the game niche Resident Evil 1? I can't wait to play niche Resident Evil 1. I still can't go... Wait, I still can't go to the roof. Why? Why can't I go to the roof? Who's stopping me? Oh, bugger. I can't think why I can't go to the roof. I thought I'd done everything. Nikki, it was good, thank you. Played more indie horrors, including the demo for Dead Camp. Nice, nice. Which was scary. Then Fuel for Flesh and Welcome Home, which crashed towards the end and needed restarting, but was still good. Well, I'm glad it was still good. That's the main thing. I do know of Dead Cam. It looks quite interesting. It looks quite good. Home Inside was all the business with the clocks and that puzzle that I just did. But we don't need to go back there. We do not need to go back there. What I'm wondering is there anything else still to do in cages? Trying to see if there's any doors that I can spot that aren't connected up to anything and therefore have not been in them. All the doors seem to be connected and some... that's the cage up at the top there. Where does that go? Hold on. Where does that go? That. No, we've been through there as well. Yeah, that's beta. Yeah, we've been through beta. Deadcam was quite tense. Would love to see you play it if you decide to stream it. I very well might do during I'm planning on obviously doing a bunch of scary things in October. I mean, that's not to say that I'm not doing scary things at the moment, because I am. I very much am. This has been a week predominantly of horror. But there will be some things that I'm keeping specifically for Halloween for October. Yeah, there's nothing else to do here. There's only one thing that I can think that's left to do, and it's those rooms from before. It has to be. That has to be where we're going. We need to go back downstairs to the Delta room. Not to be confused with Delta Rune, which is a completely different game. Can we please play Egg Fried Rice and Kiosk? I believe I own Kiosk. I bought that recently. I got it in a bundle along with Kletka. So I've got Kiosk. Egg Fried Rice, though, is not what I'm familiar with. I thought there was a door there to get into Delta. I guess it's not here. It's upstairs and to the left. I brought this up earlier on someone else's stream. It still annoys me that the remake of Metal Gear Solid 3 is called Metal Gear Solid Delta. That still annoys me. Some of you might understand why it annoys me. It's an irrational annoyance, but it does annoy me. Can you think why it being called Metal Gear Solid Delta annoys me? Egg Fried Rice and Kiosk are fun. I'll definitely check them out. Have you seen the game Chairbound? I'm waiting to check it out soon, and I think maybe by the same dev who made that chicken game you played, the giant chicken. Oh yeah, I know the one that you're talking about.
Reasons to hate hospitals, and exactly one reason to look forward to coming to one.
No thump, no thump, no thump, no thump, no thump, no thump, no thump. Ow, thump. So the reason why the name Metal Gear Solid Delta annoys me irrationally is just purely because it is a remake of Metal Gear Solid 3. Delta is the 4th letter of the Greek alphabet. Yeah. We've got the doors at the end here. I forgot that we hadn't actually been through here. Right, we can ignore you. Oh yeah, yeah, we don't need to actually come in here because we've actually got the list of things here. Complacency, uncertainty, mediocrity, and mortality already noted down. Ooh, it nearly jumped on me. Peg, I had a feeling it wasn't the 3rd letter, but I don't really know my Greek alphabet that well. I wasn't 100% sure, but I was just like, well, Alpha and Beta, the first two, and I'm pretty certain that Theta is the 3rd one. So I was like, what letter of the Greek alphabet is Delta? I was like, oh, Delta's the 4th one. So they went with the 4th letter of the Greek alphabet for the remake of 3. And I think they did it because Delta is a three-sided shape, in that it's represented by a triangle. That still annoys me. It keeps on going to wilderness even though we are not in the wilderness. We're in the clock tower. We're missing a note here. It's probably something I need to get in this area. That's telling us about the river. Irony poem. How many days I've wasted wondering how many I have left. How many miracles I've missed while bemoaning God's theft. Should we let it? Our obsession can rot us to the core. But perhaps a fate far worse than death is a wasted life before. I'm also wondering if maybe there's just something note-wise that have the words complacency, uncertainty, mediocrity, and mortality. Wait a moment. Journal entry 4. Let's look for the word complacency. Am I overthinking it? Now we know that this here, pillar 1, 2, 3, and 4 was for another puzzle. That was the answer to the bridge, the invisible bridge. Journal entry 5. Nope. So the only thing really is either the TV's downstairs, which I don't know if, I mean they must. There's 4 TVs. There's 4 numbers. They connect to 4 words. But how we have to turn on these rooms is still a mystery to me. This is the one that has stumped me the most out of all the puzzles. And I don't know if it links to this. How many days I've wasted wondering how many I have left. How many miracles I've missed while bemoaning God's theft. Should we just brute force it? Or should we look up the answer? It's showing something in the stairway, apparently, has not been discovered. But I don't know if that's just the glitch where it doesn't show things as completed even though they are. Okay, now it is showing as complete. Now it's noisy again. There was a note in the next room if I remember correctly, but I don't remember that having any answers. But it would be the final note that we need, I guess. Just to tick off all the notes. Letter from D. It's always difficult to be born. As you know, the bird must make an effort to break out the egg. Think back and ask, was the path really that difficult? Merely difficult? Wasn't it also beautiful? Could you have thought of a more beautiful or easier one? What does it mean? I have no idea. And this one won't open because it's something blocking my way in. And there's nowhere else to go this way. Despite the fact that I'm in here, it's still... Well, it's noisy because there's something in that crib that I need. That's the final thing that we need to allow us access to the roof. What do the Masons mean? Numbers? What do you mean? That door doesn't do anything. So the only clue that we've got, and it has to be a clue for this, is 1, complacency, 2, uncertainty, 3, mediocrity, 4, mortality. That has to be the clue for this, surely. Because what else would it be the clue for? Now, all the other notes are from other places in this, in other parts of the building. It's not from this part of the building. Yes, turn that on. CJ, how are you doing? Complacency. Uncertainty. I'm pretty certain I've already done this order. Mediocrity. And then finally, mortality. Where was that door that opened? Was it the one? It was the one back over there, wasn't it? How did I get it wrong before? I swear I tried that order before. Oh, so God knows what was blocking that. What is that? Oh, a crucifix. Does not look like a crucifix from in the crib. Right, that's the final item. Fantastic, we can get to the roof now. Display case is full now. I don't know how much more of the game there is, but clearly this has got to be like the last section. Because from the main room in the hub area, I guess you would call it, there was 3 directions you could go. We've done the 2. This is the 3rd area, and now we're in the final part of the 3rd area. This looks huge, however, this building. This
must be the end of all of this. There's nowhere left to go now that I'm here. This is it. Just like the others, I came here trying to find out what comes next. What's after.
Ooh,
I was so focused on getting here.
that's the last
On getting
page.
out of here. On
To
being
put in
someone
the book in the
else,
hub area.
doing the same thing I've always done, even before all of this. All that time spent fearing the end.
I know
was
the church you're
actually
referring
searching
to.
for.
Yeah, it is a wee bit
Never
like
paying
that.
attention to what was happening as it was happening. Was I wasting my time? Not because how I spent it was meaningless, but because I refused to experience life as it was passing by.
That moving symbol puzzle was so unnecessarily difficult. I might have just made it more difficult than it was, but I mean, I knew what I had to do to complete it, but the struggle was real. Will you take the clock tower page? Yes, I will. Ancient looking imposing doors. They're locked. I was not expecting to go into the mausoleum. I'm like, oh, but I am dead. Kind of. This is our final resting place. Scruffy, hope you're well. And that's the door back into the hub. Well, before we stick the final page in, I have one more photograph to put in the machine. I stashed it earlier for when we came back to this hub. I'm referring to this as a hub because we come back here multiple times. Sorry, I needed to hit Y. Picture, use. Lurky while I sleep. Hope you're keeping well. I am well. Thank you very much for the lurky while sleep. I placed the photograph in the frame. I've come so far, but I think this is the end now. Those things, those monsters, I couldn't keep fending them off. All of this just because I couldn't accept it. Come on, push your way around. There's one page still missing. I have it. I have the page.
These are my thoughts from the time I was able to form my first words. Half of this doesn't make any sense. My childish thoughts are all jumbled and mostly nonsense.
Oh!
I could tell when I started to grow up. I was so sad,
Is that an arrowhead I see? No, it's a key.
scared. I felt like the
think it's
world
a key.
betrayed me. Looking further in. Holy shit, the words are appearing as I think.
I'm just gonna give that a quick save.
2, testing. Ugh, I'm getting nauseous reading what's in my head as I think it. It's time to close this book and get out of here.
Ancient key. Okay. So where are we going with the ancient key then? All these pages are in the book. I can read it now. Let me examine the key. Because I love how it said I can read it now and then didn't read it. An extremely old key. I can feel something channel through me as I hold it. Do I need to leave back the way that I came? because I don't necessarily know where the key goes. This doesn't feel right though. It's like a scene in a dream episode of SpongeBob with the library Gary. Library Gary? Is that where I came from? Key doesn't go in the TV. No. Yeah, I didn't think it felt right. Where the hell does this key go? Unless it goes in the top gate. I mean, I've already been through there and completed that area, but maybe it goes somewhere else now? Maybe it just simply goes into the door next to where I picked up the key. Even though I came out that key, even though I came out that door, this one. Even though I just came out this door, I'm going back in it. Weird. Wait, does this key go to the giant, massive fucking building? Yes. That's why we come here. Yes, we can discard the key. Fang, have you tried your arse? Have you tried your arse? Why don't you try it? Pointing that, you know the one that could talk from episode Sleepy Time from season 1-1? Nope. Fang, I have, and it's lovely, thank you. I'm yet to find this out. There are a hell of a lot of things going on back here. Too many things. Oh, ah! Oh! Well, that's gonna hurt. It's a good old-fashioned cog off. Whose hand is that? I should have brought more med kits with me. Oh, damn. Grab some extra film. I don't need it, but I'll take it. He's throwing bricks at me. Extra med kit. Ow. When's the time to attack? How do I know when to attack? What's he doing? He's playing with his clock! I need to take photos of them, do I? Well, he's firing fire at me. At least it's not homing fire. Ooh, that was close. Gotcha. I presume I'm only going to get one hit in just now. Yep. Okay. That's fine. Peg. Oi, mate. Stop playing with your clock on stream and think of the TOS. Unfortunately, Peg, all he's thinking is of the toss. Just not in the same way. Ooh. Right, he's gonna turn it to nighttime, he's gonna summon the lanterns again, and then we need to take pictures of them. No, 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 no. Get up, get up, get up. Got. Was that it? Surely that can't be it over. Wouldn't he stand so close to the edge? And that's why! Oh my god, he's become a director. Kiss it. Kiss it right on the film. Excuse me? Uh-oh. Where were you hitting over there? I was never over there. My god, he's hitting where I was like 20 seconds ago. Ugh! He licks me with his foamy tentacles. Same process again. I got 2 with 1 there. Oh my god, there's so many more this time. How's my health looking? Caution, but that's fine. I can take a... Oh, let's reload on the film. What are you doing? Oh, you're just summoning into more film. Hey, he's not very good at keeping track of where I am at all. Oh, I take it back. He's walloped me one. I'm still at caution. That's fine. Hold yourself. Don't get cocky. He heard me talking shite. I'll just stand. Ugh. Why is it making like a watery tentacle noise with the film? It sounds like sea critters. Crustaceans. Uh-oh. Yeah, I figured that was going to hit me. Oh, that doesn't look good. I'm orange caution. Yeah, I'll use a health kit. There we go. That wasn't too bad. And I believe that is the fight over. Because I just got the achievement, defeat the timekeeper, or whatever his name was, film keeper? I didn't actually pay attention. Tape keeper. Keeper of the tape. Where did that door come from? That's a handy wee door. See, even though this place is falling apart, still meets the fire regulations. As a fire exit. Oh no, it's failed its fire test. Door didn't open easily. Door's also got nothing on the other side. No, that's failed the fire inspection there. Inspection. Apparently there's multiple endings because I just got the leaves ending. Shit, is that what Blockbuster did with all its VHSs when it went out of business? Fucking hell, they just dumped them here. Ah, well, hopefully you've not got any more enemies to fight because your camera's fucked. Hey, don't worry, you won't be taking any pictures anymore anyway. You've got a mountain of videos to go through and watch. Shame you don't have a working VHS player, though. Now we need to go hunting for a VHS player. Let's go to British Heart Foundation. I'm sure they'll have one. They always do. I can't remember the last time I went to a British Heart Foundation charity shop, but they genuinely had like 3 or 4 VHS players last time. They were expensive though. Bloody hell. I didn't realise how expensive VHS players have become because they're now a rare commodity. They were like 50, 60, 70 quid. No, well, you never would have been to British Heart Foundation store. Wow, the graphics have changed significantly. Yeah, for free if you run quick enough. You're not running quick enough holding a VHS player, I'm telling you that. The chonk on them.
Congratulations. You made it. Though, for a moment there, I thought you might end up like one of them.
Is this a good ending?
What are you talking about?
Also, I'm starving.
Who are you? What is this place?
I wish I knew. I was exactly like you. Until I made it to the end. I fought so hard, hoping for answers.
The journal. It was yours.
My journal. This place. It has a mysterious way of holding on to our memories. Mine must have melded somehow. My understanding of this place is deeper, but not complete. I've been here for so long, but I still don't understand it.
What happens now?
To be honest, I don't know.
Now you die.
I couldn't stop you before you got to the end. I don't even know why I tried. I think I was afraid of what would happen if you succeeded. So when you beat me, I fled. But this place, it brought you back to me. Maybe it's my time. It's come to an end.
Why even stay here in the first place? Did you ever try to leave?
Try to leave? I had no reason to. There's nothing for me out there. But then again, this place, it takes everything that you have. It shows you the worst parts of your life. The terrible things that haven't happened to you yet.
The tape keeper alone is keeping Polaroid in business with all these photos printed out.
I felt like I belonged here.
That and Post-it. Although I think most people are buying Post-its.
Before I came here, that's when I felt hopeless. I was only focused on my own misery. But the further I explored, the more I realized that this place, our memories, our fears, they don't define us. Whether you planned it or not, your journal and those photos of those who couldn't make it as far as we did, they helped me realize that I'm not alone. So many others came before me, and their stories ended here. But I don't think ours has to.
I wonder if I would have got a different ending if I'd actually put in the code earlier on.
Something.
That was optional.
I don't know.
I don't know if that influences
I
it.
want to believe that. I am glad.
Hey Fraser, how are you doing?
But even if you're right, I don't think there's any way for me to escape this place. I've gone too far, spent too long here. I've become a part of it. And I'm afraid there's nothing left for me in that world.
I can't promise.
It is kind of reminiscent of a Heartless from
We'll
Kingdom
never
Heart.
know if we don't try.
I've never played Kingdom Heart, but I know about the Heartless.
Try with me.
Aww. And it was all a dream. I'm doing good, Fraser. Oh, the camera seems to be fixed. Or maybe it was never broken. The things that camera's seen. There we go. And that, everyone, was Heartworm. How many achievements did I get from the game? We got 10 out of the 17 achievements. Only 6.7% of people got the Leaves ending. There's one more achievement that I'm going to get once these credits roll, which is the one to beat the game. Oh wow, there's speedrunning achievements as well. Beat the game in under 2 hours. Beat the game in under an hour. Beat the game without dying. And then there's 3 hidden achievements as well. The hidden achievements gets the Stays ending, get the Leaves Plus ending. So that implies that there's maybe a New Game Plus, maybe? Find all the possums. I think I know where the final possum is. And the reason why I know that is because I ran out of film early on in the game and was unable to take a picture of the possum. I think I got every possum apart from that first one. So I'm hoping that if I go back and start again, not on stream, but I can potentially get that achievement just by snatching that possum. Oh, I see Hawaii had a volcanic eruption now. Didn't they just have a tsunami? Yes, they did. It was a small tsunami caused by a magnitude 8.8 earthquake off the coast of the Kamchatka peninsula of Russia. Yeah, I think Hawaii felt, I think it was up to a meter tsunami, so there was virtually no damage, Fraser. There was virtually no damage at all to Hawaii, but the entire west coast of America felt it, as well as everywhere across the Pacific. And the volcanic eruption is purely effusive and contained entirely within the summit caldera of the Kilauea volcano, so it's of no threat to anyone. It's just a nice sight to go see. And in fact, you can watch it live on YouTube. There you go, there's the achievement for beating the game. That's good. I thought it was a danger. No, no. Let's see if it's still... Oh, no, it stopped. It has stopped. It was erupting when I started stream. Even if we go back just 2 hours. But yeah, it's purely inside this massive caldera. So it's just filling it up. And at the rate that it erupts, it's going to take years to fill it up anyway. So... Aye. That was it, kind of at its peak earlier. Teeny tiny eruption. Not really teeny tiny. But, aye. You should have seen it a couple of weeks ago, Fraser, where it had towering fountains up to like 1,000 foot high. Those fountains are only like 100 to 200 foot at most. Same thing, kind of. It's called magma when it's under the ground. It becomes lava when it's above the ground. Yes, that is correct, Fraser, yes. Magma underground, lava above ground. But it is the same substance. Lava looks like forbidden food to my... The forbidden soup. You know what, these credits are probably not that long. I'm going to let them continue. Give my ear a quick scratch as well. Oh yeah, a geothermal, Fraser. I mean, you can't use lava and magma directly for energy, but you can use it indirectly. So typically what they do in Iceland and Hawaii is they will take water, pump it down. I don't know how deep they pump it, but then they pump it down deep enough that it turns to steam, and then they've got another pipe bringing the steam back up. And that can be used either to turn turbines for electricity, or, as they also use it in Iceland, they use that for central heating as a kind of hot water system. They've got like hot water pipes going from a place called the Blue Lagoon, and they've just got hot water pipes above the ground sending this hot volcanically warmed water just out to places, out to the city. It's technically a volcano fire. I mean, you could say that. I took 578 photos. I used 14 healing items. It took me nearly 5 hours to complete. I only had one death! No way! What? And I know what that was. That was earlier today. Oh! I could have had a deathless run. It was when I was crossing that bridge Remember when I was crossing that invisible bridge, like the Fall Guys game, where the bridge appears as you go across, and I fell to my death, and then I had to start again? Well, start from where I started the stream, but obviously I had previous knowledge of where to go and what to do. That was the one death that I got.
Packer, what have you done?
I am genuinely gutted. Oh, I could have had a deathless run for my first go. The same thing happened when I was playing Silent Hill 2, by the way. I so very nearly had a deathless run when I played Silent Hill 2 Remake. I died once through legitimate causes. Kind of. I think both of them were bullshit. I died in the final fight because I got stun locked by the boss. I couldn't move. I couldn't do anything. So, what can you do there? I also got stun locked earlier on by a random throwaway enemy that pinned me against the side of a fridge. Mark, genuinely gutted. Was that the sound of your lower intestines falling right the fuck out? You know what, funnily enough? Yes it was. You've got a good ear for that. Quote number 383. Sometimes things explode in your face and you can't control that. Fang, no pumping in the chat. Peg, you can't stop me, Fang. Hey, I got a solid rank. Peg, damn it, someone stuff his intestines back in. Welcome home, room. Welcome home, room. Room? Let's get my consonants in the right place. Let's try that a third time. Welcome home, Rune. How are you holding up? How are you recovering? I don't think D rank is particularly solid, but you've not seen the D rank. Can I retract that? Can I retract that? Barely a passing grade. A pass is a pass. A pass is a pass. I only died once, remember? Everyone, that was Heartworm, which we got for free from Dread XP and Terminals. Thank you very much to them for that. Thank you very much to all of yous for being here, for watching, lurking, chatting, bits, tips, subs and resubs. Thank you for all the new follows. Thank you for the raids from Nikki, Hogs of War, Alex Scotchbox, Rat Mum, Lord the Destroyer, Night Wanderer. Very much appreciated. Thank you, mods, for everything. It's been an absolute blast. I hope you enjoyed Heartworm as much as I did, because although I did have some issues here and there, fantastic game. Fantastic. And had I paid for it, I would have been absolutely happy to have paid the price of admission for the game. I can't remember what the price of admission is. It's something like 11 or 12 quid. Aye, it's 11.51. I would have been more than happy to have paid that for the game, because I got plenty of enjoyment out of it. Oodles of enjoyment. Now, I will be live again tomorrow at 9 PM UK time, where we will be playing some more Resident Evil RE1. So make sure to tune in then for that. In the meantime, you can check me out on social media. You can also join me in Discord. Just make sure to react to the rules. Medici, thank you for being here. Rune, well, I was asleep from 8 PM till now, but I'm still tired. But how's the pain? Are you in any pain? I hope not. Let's find someone to raid. Let's see if anyone else is playing this. Heartworm. If there's anyone that kind of stands out to me that we can go over and raid. Yeah, I see two people I'm just going to have a quick wee look at. See whereabouts they are in their stream. One's just starting. And the other is... I think the other one's just starting as well. Ooh, so I've got a good selection here. When I say starting, I mean starting their stream. But I think one of them is literally just starting the game for the first time. Ooh. The other one, I don't know where they are in the game. They are just also starting their stream. You know what? Let's... I'm gonna raid this person called... How's their name pronounced? Pandemics? Pandemics. We're going to send you over to Pandemics, or PP, as they are called. They are also going to be playing this game. Please do stay and give a follow if you don't already. Show some love and appreciation. Like I said, I don't know how far into the game they are. I don't know if they're starting it tonight. But they are going to be playing some Heartworm. And they've only just started the stream, so this is a perfect time to jump in. Thank you very much, everyone, for the raid. I don't know if I want that raid message. Forever we shall lay at the base of the shaft. What's our alternative option? As a second. That's a big banana. One more. OMG, he just exploded in the toilet with joy. I need meat for the clock. That doesn't even make any sense. We'll go with the first message. We'll go with the first one. Forever we shall lay at the base of this shaft. So there's your raid message there if you're not a subscriber. And if you are a subscriber, go ahead and copy the second message with the emotes. That's your raid message for tonight. Please do stay for the raid and give Pandemics a follow. I'll see you tomorrow for some Resident Evil 1. Until then, take care of yourselves, have a good rest of your night, and have a good sleep. Have a good day tomorrow. Bye for now.